Peggy 18.
I feel something lurking around in the dark.
Please, miss. You have to help me get out of here. Something strange is happening.
Everything will be all right, I promise. I won't let anything bad happen to you. What the hell is going on here? Who is filming these atrocities?
Am I going insane?
Alright, hello. Welcome back, folks. Roth here. We're going to be diving back into Tormented Souls. This is a survival horror game that came out a few years ago, 2021. Very inspired by the original Resident Evil, with modern HD graphics. I think it runs on Unreal Engine, I'm not sure. I think the developer is DLive, with partnership with Abstract Digital and published by PQ. I'm looking at the official page on Steam right now, and it was like Indies Chili Week is happening. So another sale events. Also, Tormented Souls Part 2 is coming out tomorrow, which is great. Very excited for this one. And yeah, there's some posts about it. You can check out the Steam page. It's coming out on the 23rd of October. Today is the 22nd, so just in a few hours the game will unlock. So let's check the page for part 2 real quick. I did play the demo for this, broadcasted it, and definitely an upgrade and refinements have been made since the first game. Still look the same, still plays the same, and yeah, so far no price for it, which is surprising. So upon looking here, they haven't shown the price for it yet. The game unlocks in about 13 hours apparently. I think a few people's already got it. If you're, I guess, if either you're friends with the developer or publisher, maybe you have contact with you know, some of the indie outlets, you might be able to, you know, find your way with Tormented Souls 2 in your hands already. But yeah, anyways, let's dive into the first game and continue where we last left off. 22 hours so far. Interesting. Oh yeah, I found a chessboard right on chess day. Alright, so I'm playing around with the lights here for the webcam. Last time I just had like plain, sort of a regular luminescence lighting, or how do you call it? But now I've got some color going on, so I can probably put like either purple or whatever, magenta, green, yellow. Yellow doesn't really stand out that much. It still looks like a regular lighting. Blue. So you can try it out real quick. There's magenta and red. There's some strobe light as well. There's a red one. This one fades into like different colors, but you get like a solid look at some of the different colors. I could probably do this one for a bit. There's a yellow one. The yellow one's like kind of bright, but also very yellow. So this will like fade slowly. Maybe not slow enough. It gives like a neat look in some of the colors. So I guess we'll continue. I forgot where I last save. It's been like a good week, I think, a little over a week, because the past week has been Steam Next Fest demos, full on, day after day, night after night, all Next Fest. I did a little bit of a Monster Hunter just last night before it disconnected, so the stream actually ended short, and OBS wouldn't reconnect, so did a little penguins as well, fast penguin, some Halloween events going on there. But we covered a whole lot during Steam Next Fest, a lot of horror games, some that are classic Resident Evil inspired, just like Tormented Souls, but honing more of the low poly look. But Tormented Souls is a fun example of how an HD, modern HD aesthetic would look, but still with fixed camera angles and tank controls and whatnot. Luckily with this game, it supports the controller. We're playing the PC Steam version, but I think I might stick with the keyboard and mouse, although it is nicer to use the controller because the movement for this controlling your character, Caroline here, would be a lot smoother, and she moves around a lot faster than using WASD keys. But yeah, I mean, you can hold down the shift key to run and stuff. Let's see what we got so far. I'm trying to remember what buttons to press here. Is the inventory again? I don't even remember anymore. I'm afraid to like accidentally use my yeah, I forgot what the keys are for this. Again, it's been a week and we've gone through so many Steam Next Fest demos that each demo would either run in a different engine, and then we gotta like get used to all the control types and stuff. Man, it doesn't show the keyboard and mouse version, keyboard layout, unfortunately. I'll have to like press everything to try and remember. Inventory, yeah, I have to figure it out because apparently they don't show it in the options. Okay, what was it for the inventory? Space? It is space. Oh man, I would put it to tab, but I guess the game doesn't allow you to button map or change the layout. Hopefully in part 2 it does. I don't recall if it did or not. That's what we got so far. We got the empty mold. We're supposed to do something with this mold. Let me see. Examine. Oh, I was thinking to use the blood, right? Some sort of liquid to put in the mold. Let me see if I can actually open this, because I think I opened it last time too. There we go. Yeah, we got to put something in the mold, which I believe would be the like the blood, because that's the only liquid that I think I have. Other than that, I think the acid. I don't think the acid is going to be meant for this. So medallion shaped mold, and this is supposed to be that same shape that we saw at the entrance to the basement, or whatever that location was, under the stairs, the main stairs in the hallway. And then we got the floppy disk. We're grabbing this, and then I think I set a password for the floppy disk, like in-game password, to La Vita or something like that. And now looking back at it, it's actually Lativa. I almost went with Judith. It's either one of these, because you had to put in like 6 characters for the password. So I went with either one of these names that had 6 characters. So La Vita would be backward, or a vital. I think I typed in a vital, but I don't recall now. I'll have to like double check. So there's a lock on the floppy disk there. Yeah, this is your standard old floppy disk. It's got a little bit of markings on it. Interesting. So I think that floppy disk can be used for some of those rooms. Let me check the. See if I can find the map. I forgot what the key for the map is now. It's been a while. So I'll have to relearn everything. So shower room. Have I gone in? I don't think I've gone into the shower room yet. Yeah, I think it might have been the bedroom here that might have the floppy disk insert. And then there's the computer room with the computer back in the warehouse room, wherever that was. So I may, oh yeah, there, the warehouse. So I may have to get back down there, maybe roam around there a bit and see what I can do at the warehouse. This computer there. So I'm currently at, I don't know what the key for the map is. There's a shortcut for the key, or shortcut key for the map. I forgot what the key for that is. Right now we're in the studio, so we're just right by the kitchen. Okay, come back out here, go in the kitchen. Okay, right. I do expect some enemies to respawn. I'll have to get back, get used to these controls again. Not every game is the same. Yeah. And especially when swapping to different genres, not every game is going to be the same. The controls, run is a different key, and so on. Nothing in the freezer? So far we haven't made use of the freezer yet, but I feel like I tried to maybe try to freeze the blood, but I'm not sure if it's like, yeah, it doesn't seem to fit. So I could probably put it in the mold and maybe use that to freeze. Oh yeah. That'd be a neat idea. But let's check the computer first. Yeah, I think last time I inserted the floppy disk. Insert disk to write new word. Names are written on the front. 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1 through 10. Then Tisha would be number 6. I think I typed in a vital or something like that. No PC monitor. Yeah, you can only enter like 6 characters, so. Writing new keyword. Overwrite complete. Alright, so let's go check. What's that area again? The bedroom area. So there's gonna be floor 2, come back out, come up here, meeting room, and out meeting room into the bedroom. So it's floppy security door there. Got my way out. Hopped on a little late, but still around 9 p.m. tonight. Actually, it's technically just now 10 p.m. I wanted to hop on earlier, but getting all the stuff ready. I was trying to test to see if we can swap the some of the settings in OBS, broadcasting wise, and when I pressed the start, it wouldn't go through, and then I had to quickly swap back to what I had before. But just in case, in the case of a disconnect were to happen, I want to be able to have like one of the monitors in view, especially the streaming software, so I can quickly, jump back on as soon as possible. Because once that disconnect happens, it's gonna be it's gonna split the videos to multiple pieces, once it's been archived. Or I guess like during. Let me check which room it was. This is towards... No, it's not this one. This one? Yeah, there you go. This one. Error. Oh. I have to figure out what the password is. Vaccinated. Oh, wait, why was this light out? Did I turn out the lights or something? I must have thought like, oh yeah, what if things were to appear or disappear when the lights are off? Because I would see like the dolls or the statues would relocate themselves at nighttime. Now, I wonder if there's any notes I can type. Caroline. Could it be Caroline? Caroline, and then it's Anna. So Caroline here is looking for her lost sister. I believe it's her sister. She might be twin sister of who we saw in the past time. Her name was Anna, and she might be related to some of the folks that's you know, that lived here. Man, trying to press all the buttons to see what the map. Nope. Not even tab key. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Is it F? It might be G or something. I think what I can do. Yeah, it is F key. Okay. Probably search through the notes and see if there's anything about like that room. Instruction sheets. William's diary. There's a photograph of the twins again. Damaged photo. I think you can just abandon this here. It's gonna be a lot to sift through, just to find out the code for the door, the passcode. I mean. Also, folks, over on DLive, there's a limitation. There's a restriction for a DLive page now. No idea why they enforced it, but there's a 3-hour limit for each channel now. There's like a new policy or program, and since I'm not part of it, I think every other channel's got like 3 hours to stream their video, and once we hit that 3-hour mark, the stream ends. So if you want to see, if you want to catch more of the live stream, just head over to YouTube after, or if you just only if you want. But all of this will be archived as usual. We stream every night, and yeah, it's just unfortunate that DLive has to go that route of limiting our legit channels that are trying to broadcast on there. It's like, why would you limit your user base, and them not doing a proper job of actually looking for channels that are not streaming broadcasting the way that they wanted to broadcast on there, you know. But I don't know. They can do whatever they want for their website. Meanwhile, you know, the rest of the platforms, you know, we're free to do whatever. But yeah, you can catch the rest of the stream over on YouTube, because yeah, sometimes like these games, they take a while to complete, so more than 3 hours, that's for sure. And especially when there's puzzles involved, you gotta like really stop and think how to solve some of these puzzles. But anyways, yeah, just wanna give a little heads up on that new policy that they put out. More info in the description, I think, in the announcements, I think, or underneath the video. Keep forgetting what the buttons are now. Okay. See, this is what happens when I take a week away from the game and play other games. It's like I messed up or forget the controls for this or where I last left. Now I gotta sift through all the different notes to find any clue to what the password could be for that door there. Underground cemetery. Seven characters, okay. Where can we find a word that has like 6 characters? Maybe like a name of a character or something. Oh, what about that the grandfather's twin brother? Like he had a name too. So maybe if I try that name. I think he had a longer sounding name. Which children, okay. Sacrificed. This thing about the torch thing. Just gotta find more pages of that. Check some of the later notes. I don't know what the last note I picked up was. June 6, 1916. Of her twin babies, Miriam. Oh, could be Miriam. Twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. Oh, right. So this is the, Noah is one of the grandfathers, but unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah. So this is the other brother, the twin brother of Noah, grandfather Noah. This one has passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Yeah. So I wonder if the password could be this right here. Miriam. Because the 6 characters. Dr. Rick Pelletier. Yeah. So that is the great-grandma. Yeah. Great-grandma gave birth to the grandfather of Anna and Emma? Is her name again? Anna and... I had to go back to the library and find out what their names were again. Anna and... I forgot who... Is it Emma? Also, the scrolling here is not that quick. You'd think it would be like a little bit faster, but they didn't design it that way. Hopefully they fixed it in the in part 2. I don't remember the demo would allow for that, but who knows how they change it for the full release of it. Oh, missing page 4. Electric generator. Pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. Look at that. I remember that puzzle. That puzzle took me quite a long while to figure out. A good half hour, man. To an hour, I think. How long it took. Nurses told me that the lamp was malfunctioning in maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. Yeah, that's a little clue to opening up that hatch. Okay, nothing else. West wing, second floor, fuse is blown again. Ran out of spares. Headaches. All it needs to do is to pass electricity through. Okay. Yeah. I don't know where page 4 was. I must have not picked it up. Because I recall collecting like all of these. I wonder if it must have been in the basement. I don't know. And maybe I didn't get to save it when I did pick it up. Because I wonder. I remember seeing something where I've gotten like 1 through 6. I don't know if that same book or diary. But let's go back and rewrite that floppy to see if maybe Miriam is the password for that. But yeah, here's a cool mechanic where, I mean, storyline wise, you can insert the VHS tapes that we find. So, like, say the blue one, the yellow one's already in there, and you can actually visit the past. Like Caroline has that special ability to enter the past and, you know, not really alter the timeline, but like find more information and talk to the characters down there. But I guess, you know, she did alter the timeline that way, which is quite bizarre, but you know. But it's very cool. Cool of a concept. Kind of like Back to the Future. Alright, so computer. Yeah. Of course, it would take me like half an hour to like recuperate back to this game. It's been a few days, man. Make sure to unlock the floppy. Let's type in Marianne. Oh. Oh, is it spelled correctly? I think it has a Y, right? Let me check the notes real quick. When the scrolling was a little bit faster. Yeah, it has a Y. M-Y-R-I-A-M. Let's try that. Oh, unless I have to put the lock back on it so that the writing is right proof. Wait. I mean, it probably shouldn't matter, but you know, just in case. Oh boy. Wash your hands. All employees must wash their hands. Which way was it? I think it's out there. I feel like there must have been like a shorter path somewhere that I'm not remembering. But this is okay too. And even holding the shift key to run, she's not even that fast. It's just okay speed, but you know, like she's not like jogging or anything, you know. Hopefully this works. Oh no, slot for disk. Yeah, I don't know what the password could be. How about Judith? Can we try Judith? Judith is also 6 characters. But why would it be Judith? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a specific number? That's another thing too. Is there a specific number to type out? Either that, or maybe I can also spell it backwards. La Tiva, you know? Yeah, there's no indicator of what it could be. I don't remember if there were any notes that would clue us in on what the passcode could be for this to write on the floppy disk. And I don't even know if there's a way to even read the files on the floppy disk. Check my notes again. Speaking of which, there's Steam notes as well. That's where I would write all the just to help me solve some of the combos and stuff. The heartbeat part, yep. Neat little feature for Steam client. Wait, why are there two of these? They look exactly the same. It's two news articles. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger's Hospital. Staff report the disappearance of Dr. William, 7 letters. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma. So her name is Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria. Wait. Maria Morissette. Maybe it's Maria? But there's Mary Ann and then now there's Maria Morissette. So this is the mother. Yeah. That's the name of the mother. And then the great grandma is Mary Ann. What if we get to see Mary Ann in the sequel? Sequel/prequel. Like that would be awesome. The children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. I'm gonna try Maria, just to see if that name would be the passcode. Even though it's only 5 letters, but it's worth a try. Maria. Is that the same news article? Oh, okay, it's a different one. But why does it show the same thumbnail? It's the Burn House one. Or even Bertram. Let me see. Oh, this is also 7. Okay, no. It's Bertram, William, 7 letters. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try Maria. Unfortunately, we have to go back and forth just to rewrite the password on the floppy. The old-fashioned way, I guess. Oh, what if I were to travel back to the past? I don't know if I would still have access to that computer though. I think it would, wasn't it? Unless it was blocked, right? Yeah, I think there was like some boxes that would block the path here. So I don't think I would be able to go back in time. Because the door would just block the way. So let's go back and examine first. I'm gonna try either Judith Judith. Enter to accept. Seeing some of the other names down here. Override complete. Yeah, I don't think there's any other clue. Hospital. Let's try this. Does game not detect that we are holding the shift key? Yeah, I think that is the quickest path. Although I could probably just use this path here without having to use the kitchen. Go out here, go up the stairs, and then, yeah. Yeah, I could just like easily skip the kitchen part. But at least it reminds me that, well, yeah, maybe you can probably use the freezer in some way. Yeah. Because we want to get upstairs here. Alright, here's Judith. Nope. Should have known. But then, you know, that's why we're trying to figure it out. So if it's not that... Nope. A vital... Have I tried that? A vital? I could try it backwards. Try it forwards. I haven't tried Judith forwards yet. Or forwards but not backwards yet. And they don't clue us in on what it is either. You just gotta like look through the notes and just guess. Check the calendar. December. Remember. 16th. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, today also happens to be a color day. And Wombat Day, by the way. National Color Day or something like that. Art related. Which is why we have the colored lighting. Not really the reason why, but yeah. Just wanna put 2 and 2 together. Okay. Oh, it's another 6-letter word. Shilon? Shilon? Could try that. I was using the crowbar to break the computer. All right, let's try Shylon. I doubt that it is though. Something tells me that like some of those names are tied to like the numbers or something. Something with the numbers. If there's a code for that door or room, let me check the map. There's some sort of code or door for that room. Oh, how about that heartbeat? Because there's on the same floor there's that heartbeat thing for the library, and that one is 1311. I'm not sure how that's gonna correlate with the floppy disk. 1311 JLJJ 1311. So that's 4 plus 1 5 plus 1 6. Tisha 31311. Because the number of knocks, the pattern of the knocks is like 1311. Like doom, 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 something like that. Remember having to like nod to the beat of it. I don't know, that'll be a very cryptic little puzzle there. But I'm just putting all the options out there on the table and see what works. It's a very cryptic idea. Because it may or may not have some significance to figuring out the password on the floppy. Alright, insert. Nope. Alright, let's try Maria. If it's not Maria, then, ooh man, I don't know. It may take us like the entire night trying to figure out what it is. Running up and down, rewriting, accessing the door. Heck, we might not even find out what it is at all, and I may have to just like take a break from the game and start up another game. So just a little heads up, I might not figure out what it is. And we may possibly not be able to get to the ending of this. Let's try Maria. Maria, Emma, Anna. What if it's Anna? Yeah, because like the kids would be the ones that try and get through, right? So it's got to be like one of the family members. Some A. Colors. So they're giving us like these are names, which makes me think, oh yeah, what if it's a family member's name? So that way, like the devs are hinting at, oh yeah, what if we try the family members' names, you know, that own this this hotel / hospital. I'm going back up here. Let's go down this way. I don't remember if the priest had said anything distinctive that I could remember. Maybe Jesus? I don't know. Could Jesus be the password? It's gonna take all night, man. It's gonna take all night. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other places the character has to be. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error until we figure out what the passcode for that is. And again, like, I've been away from the game for a little over a week, and if there were any clues at all, I would not remember. So I have to sift through the notes, or I don't know, try to get much dialogue as I can. Because this would be that point in the game where any piece of clue would help a whole lot. So if not that, let's try Anna. Anna is Paralindrum. Same thing as Emma, so I can probably try Anna first before I can try Emma. Is it called Paralindrum or something like that? Come on, Anna. That's the closet to recharge the battery. We have to go back in time to charge that battery because it takes like a few days or something like that to fully charge that battery. And then we went back to the presence, 1994 presence year to in order to disconnect the battery and start using it for the library portion. So that was pretty neat little mechanic. Which makes me wonder if I can use it for like another object later on. Alright, let's try Anna. Error. I don't know, man. I could probably try all the names that's on the floppy. Man. Is there no clue around here? Let me check the library.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
One that will awaken the devil are ready to be operated.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
It spells out differently in the image, as opposed to the subtitle and the voice.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Anna and Emma. I gotta bump up the volume for myself so I can hear a little bit better. Hopefully they're not too loud. Making sure it's on the decent level. So I guess I can probably try Emma next. And if it's not Emma, then yep, it's gonna be all night running around looking for clues. And it's an area where we've already gone through like multiple times too, like that entire hallway, you know. So by then it's like we've already gotten so many notes, and I'm trying to figure out which word it is. It's gonna be at it all night, man. But that's okay. If you don't figure it out tonight, then just always save it for another night. don't know if it has to be 6 characters full. Let's try Emma. Oh, it could also be Noah. I'm trying to remember if they had a dog. If the family had a dog, you know? Someone put the password as like the family dog or whatever. I don't think they ever did. Oh, let me check the statue real quick. Sister. Sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. I feel like that should be a screenshot thumbnail for the stream later on. All right, let's try Emma. No. Oh no. Oh man. Jawad, Tamar, Lomar, Tisha, Milka? Is that an R or a K? Trat Shilon, Lois, Kala? I don't know, man. See if there's anything on this blood. There's a phone number on there. Oh, you know what? What if I try to find the priest again? Whether it's in the past or present. I'm not sure where he would be located in the present. Aside from the experimentation or observation room, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta tail the electric lance. I'm not sure where to use this on. Grandfather Noah. So what if I try Noah? Bertram? I don't think I can fit Bertram. Maybe even Mother? Can we type in Mother? Oh yeah, so we changed time here. So Caroline went to the past. Oh, could it be Walker? Last name Walker? It's also 6 letters. Yeah, and then she wrote, this is young Anna that was stuck in the cage, wrote in 1980. So we went there on the 14th, and then this is written on the 15th in the diary. Showed the picture that father took of Emma a couple of days ago. I don't know why she was in disbelief though, I don't know. Unless like... unless it was like impossible for the photo to be, yeah, because like the photo would have been taken a few days beforehand, before that day that they met in that past 1980. So I don't know how Anna was in disbelief, since you know, they haven't even met, you know, the two haven't met. Yeah, I don't know. So we tried Marianne, we tried Maria, we tried Anna, we tried Emma, we tried some of the names that are on the diskette itself. Judith, Avatar. I even tried Lativa or Lavita. Lativa. Backwards, I mean. Yeah, we tried Shilong or Shilong. I'm not sure if any of these names would work on it. So I want to try Noah. I don't think Noah's gonna be it though. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Be a lot of back and forths. Maybe next I'll do Walker. Alright, Noah. Nope, it's not Noah. You know, I wonder if the password could be seen in the dark. Something about inserting this in the dark. I don't know. Can we see something in the dark? I could probably check the notes again. There was something about, like, the family, like, making use of the bedroom, and then bring up the map again. Like, there's the office over here. I forgot where those notes are. See, bedroom, penthouse, children's room. Like, the kids would run around the office and then back to the children's room and stuff. Something about that, I feel like there might have been a clue written for, you know, to head into there. Then again, maybe we've yet to find those notes. So I could probably roam around some of the other areas first. now, looking at the map, I'm not sure where else to go. Check the archives here. Oh yeah, the laundry, shower room, yeah. We've gone through there. I want to check those again. See if there's anything I'm missing there. Pharmacy. Also, I'm thinking about... Oh, you know what? What if we're... Oh, because the floppy would also go down to that other spot underneath the stairs. I should probably check that area. So maybe I'll check that area, because there could be a password for that hinted. I'll check under the stairs real quick. Ooh, there's a monster. Oh, man. I knew it. What are they doing down there? Shotgun. We have nail. Oh my gosh, it's about to shoot. What? No way. What kind of spit was that went through? It went through the statue? It went through the stairs? Nah, man. I'd rather restart. What do you... Oh no, not that again. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, apparently I think we gotta go down there. So let's have that weapon ready. Yeah, because when they have an enemy spawn down there, that means we have to go down there. I don't think I did anything else besides that. You know what? Kind of want to restart that one. I want to try and defeat him without getting hit. Gotta get used to reloading while standing still. During one of the Steam Next Best demos, there was a game where I can reload without having to stand still. So I can just walk while reloading. Quite helpful, but it's a bit more difficult in this game. Oh, another flip. Nice. There we go. That's more like it. We have limited saves, so I'm gonna do it right. Whenever I can. Also, she has like 2 hits remain. And caution right now. I could probably use the syringe or first aid, but I'd rather save it when I really need it. So this part here is we want to insert that mold, and then there's this thing here that goes into that. Yeah, I think it's like probably like a battery or something. Metal disc with a handle. The dials are adjustable. So yeah, let's get that mold. And I'm not sure. Oh, maybe the floppy would have the passcode written for this. I wonder if that would be the case. So that way we don't need to write anything on it. Unless maybe we do. It's gonna be an entire night trying to figure that out. But who knows, maybe there's a stamp that's gonna stamp it or something. Or create like an imprint on it. Hopefully that's the case, but I don't know, I guess we'll figure it out. So let's get that mold. This could be either William. What's the last name again? Reitberger or something like that. Wildberger? Yeah, Wildberger. William Wildberger. Okay, so that means we gotta travel to the pass. And then there's also this door here, which I think would open if we figure it out. That pathway there is to the basement, which I don't think there's anything else to find. This path up here is blocked. I don't know why they would add this, but it'd be a nice alternate path to try and go up and escape the monsters. Oil. What if we got to use that one? It's on the other side, but do we even have like some of the canisters? Imagine if they add a flamethrower to the game in part 2 or something. That would be awesome. Rather than you know, not only just a nail gun, but like additional weapon would be the flamethrower or something. Say we go back to the meeting room. We head to the past, or the recent past, which is the yellow tape, like 5 days prior. And then maybe we can probably use the freezer then. Oh, there's the priest. Let's see if he mentions anything. That could be the password.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Give it some time, everything will fall into place. I wonder if that's a clue. Some time, eh? Fall into place. I mean, we are in the past. There's a camera there if you want to go back. Okay, so we don't have access to the warehouse. That will be the door that will lead to the warehouse. And the computer. I was hoping there would be like some way to access the computer in the past here. And this is where we placed the battery. Oh, the battery's still there. Interesting. It was kept there. We can't even bring it back. Put it back in the inventory. So in the future, I would pick it up and then use it in the library and stuff. So here's the kitchen. Some of the items are still in the same place. And this is the freezer. So what if I try to place like some sort of liquid? Maybe not this, the liquor, but like the blood or something. Yeah. Maybe have it freeze up. But I don't want to store it in the bag. I want to store it in the mold. So what happens if we do put it in here? It doesn't fit. Is it too big to fit in there? So here's the mold. Wild Burger Medallion. Or I guess if it's in relation to Resident Evil, it would be either William or Wesker. William would be one of the scientists. Umbrella. Let's do combine. Well, actually, you know what? Can I put it in there? There's nothing within the mold to freeze. Ooh. That is a clue already. Oh, there we go. Box with medallion-shaped mold filled with blood. Here we go. That's how it looks like. When doves cry. This is how it looks like. Alright. Let's place it in. Oh. I don't know if we can combine that with anything else. Oh, look at that. What if we can place it with diskette? Floppy disk in. Some apples down. Oh, it was also Apple Day yesterday too. Apple Day and Honey Day. Which is why I hopped on to some more Monster Hunter. See, that door is blocked from there to the warehouse, so we can't go in there. So I guess we wait for that mold, and then we'll try out the mold, the metal key thing, and then the floppy disk. Let's see if we can get passcode to be written on it. Yeah, those doors are blocked. Love the soundtrack there for the past. Get some messages over on Discord. Oh, it's another one of these statues there. Submarine statue. Do 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 do. Oh. So now that we're in the present, let's go check that that freezer. Ta-da! Ooh, there's cans now. More cans, more bottles. Oh, look at that! Beautiful. Medallion made from frozen blood. Does it really have like extra ice on top of that? So I would think that would be like more reddish colored. Like how the lighting has turned red. Oh, that's very cool though. I want to be able to like zoom in. The 3D-ness of it is pretty neat. The game engine for this, the graphics and stuff, definitely adds to it. And it's gonna look even better in part 2. Especially in the demo alone that I played. We use the arrow keys, no? Medallion. So we have that, we got floppy disk, and then the key dial. Okay, there. Let's try these out. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. I don't know if it has to be entered in a certain order or something. Let's see. Let's put this. Green. Huh? Let's try floppy. Doesn't fit. Really? Then what's gonna go in there? Doesn't fit? Really? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's a key card or something. I'll have to find out where that key card is. What is up with this thing? One, two. Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do those have to be rotated or something? Oh, okay. They do. It had to be in a certain order for it to fit. Wow. Okay, yeah. So this one's like... Okay. I see. Okay. Facing the... Let's try this. Oh. This one's like more upper. Ooh, there we go. Now I just need this. Doesn't seem to fit. What the heck? Maybe a lock? No. I wonder if it has to be like a key card or something. Key card. No idea where to find it. Oof. Getting some the ears like tighten up. Also, I'm only having like one audio come out from one side of my headphones right now, due to headphones not working properly. I'm having a lot of issues with the headphones as of late, where it only comes out from one audio, one side, which is the left side of my ear. Man, I don't know what else. I don't know where else I can find a keycard. Could I try this? Imagine. Why is it not clicking the top part? The magnifying glass is right on the last one. It's not spinning that one. So now. Oh, you know, what if that key card is in the office? So that means I still have to find out what the passcode is for the floppy. Yeah, no, that's not gonna go. What would be the password? That's the one thing we're missing, man. I do want to look through the clues again, the notes. See what would be the answer for that. Oh yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Placing 3 elements on some kind of board. Went through quietly. I followed him in the distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. So yeah, these are the 3 elements, right? Some kind of board. This is the board, right? 1:30 a.m. That's a clue. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading to the darkness. Marble tomb. Narrow staircase. Which part was this? Climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment in my legs, not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder, climbed down, found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner, and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. I remember reading this one. Disturbing suits. Frightened stupor. Loosened a brick from the wall, smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me, and as I fled back the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. That's it. Maria lost another child. Yeah, I tried Maria's name too. thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I have refused to let hope grow inside my chest. But now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again for Maria. For those little souls. For me. Tormented souls. There's William and Maria's name on there. Blackwood Island. Winter Lake. Is it Winter Lake or Winter Cake? There's Anna. So this is Anna's birth certificate. So what about Emma? Shouldn't she be on the same day? Okay, this must be Emma's right here. Doesn't seem to show her name though. Whether or not it's gonna be Emma Wellberger. But yeah. Has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels, but there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That's not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. So Emma is the older sister to Anna. Anna being the younger sister. Oh, okay. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked, and the hands utterly stopped. Do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. Just started using the hour as her lucky number and use it for everything. Use it for everything? Wait a sec. So what was the passcode for that? 1235, yeah. So 1235. Where's the clock again? Doesn't say on that. Maybe there was a birth certificate somewhere. Or birth document that showed the time. June 21st. Emma. Little girl's 5th birthday. So they were born in 1970. So they must be 24 years old now? 1984. So when father joined us, appears the girls have changed in a good way. The old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife. Okay. Yeah, this is about Noah, right? Yeah, Noah. Not sure if there's anything else. For more than 6 months, I've not found a thing. Not even a tear of clothing. Tear. Need to find a cure. Test number 25 showed promising results. After 5 years of experimentation, consider this progress. Yeah, I want to believe that it's the 1, 2, 3, 5 thing, like 1235 or whatever. But then again, I'm not sure what it was. Now this goes back to like the first night that we played this, so we gotta figure out what the time was that she was born. Or the two were born. I could probably go back to where the game first started, like that room, and see what the time was for that. Because when they mentioned that, oh yeah, just started using the hour as her lucky number and use it for everything. So it could be that the passcode could be that in relation to that. September 15th, 0915 or 1509. That would be the European way. So let's get back to the beginning, see if there's any other clue. Because they might have been like a watch or something that struck the. Oh, that's also this part. Yeah, haven't found this mold yet, or what that is. It's gonna be a lot more, man. This way? Here we go, the restroom. Try to let shouts embrace you. Oh no. Yeah, the clock was like over here. Now I can't remember what it was. It must have been 1, 2, 3, 5 or whatever. Yeah, and then we open up the lock here. So was it 1, 2, 3, 5? And if that's the case, 1, 2, 3, 5. Whoop. I wonder if maybe we gotta go through 1, 2, 3, and then 5. JTLA. And I tried Judith. So what if it's Judith backwards? 1, 2, 3, 5. Judith. Should I try to go through all the names again? Also, how would this floppy look in the dark? Maybe there's like some hidden letters or something. J, 1, 2. Okay, there's 10 letters. One for each name. Can't fit them all in. What if it's the remaining? 1, 2. Oh, there are 6 letters. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5. What if we take 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? So J, T, M, S, L, C. How about that? I'm gonna try to write that on the floppy. Now this is so cryptic. Yeah, like so many layers of like, you know, trying to figure out what this keyword is. It's like a random set of not really random, but you know. Oh, let me see if there's anything in this room. Yeah, there's that. Oh, there's another computer over here, but we can't use it. And there was also one in the area where we got the the nail gun. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the floppy. So far I was able to get the two pieces, the two elements for the stairs. And I'm trying to open up, find access to the office. So we got these two here so far. And try to decide, figure out whether or not I can insert this floppy here, because it looks like it's the same kind of, you know, drive or whatever. It could also be like maybe a key card or something flat. But the floppy doesn't seem to fit in there, so well, yeah, let's go back to computer. Let's go back to warehouse. Yeah, I've gone back and forth to the warehouse, from the warehouse, and then to that door that has the floppy, the locked door with the floppy access. And I've tried so many different variations of names, family names. Oh yeah, check the so I'm going by what I thought was the time that the wife uses, the time at which the twins were born. So I'm assuming it's 12:35. 12:35, so it's 1, 2, 3, 5. But I'm not sure, I'm not even sure if this was the time, you know, the time of birth for the twins. So I'm using this as a basis. So 1, 2, 3, 5, take those out, and just only count the 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which are 6 characters. And then maybe typing in like J, T, M, S, L, C, and see if that goes through. This is quite a stretch, but it's something that I can think of at the moment. S, L, and C. I should probably type out some of the ones that I've already tried. So first it was Avatar, and then I wrote it backwards, La Vita. Oh, it's supposed to say Lativa. Lativa. Maybe I'll try that again. I don't know if it's gonna be backward or not. Then I tried Judith. Tried Marita. Then I tried Miriam, which is the great grandma's name. I tried Noah. I tried Anna and Emma, of course. Emma. Yeah. And then that's it. I don't know if I can fit William in there. So I'm gonna try this here. JTMSLC. And let's see if this could work. If it's not this, then I have no idea. JTMSLC. And yeah, it fits the 6 number of characters, so it's a full 6 characters. We'll try it out. I'm not sure if it would matter if I were to lock the disk. No, what was in that corner? It's like a tape or something. Yeah, because that would make use of the names on the floppy disk in some way, even though they're just like random names that we've not read before. But using their initials, I think, may be a way. I mean, it's a nice guess, you know. Also turned out the lights here. Come on, please. No. Man, I was hoping that would be the case. Instead of that, forward, maybe backward. I don't know. And I can go in and try to type in all the names. It could be like JTLA. Like 4 letters. Then let's try Judith. The one that's like in between the 1, 2, 3, 5. Judith would be the one in the middle between. We tried Judith already. I didn't try it backward though. So JTLA. Try to write that. JTLA. Cross these out. Oh, I didn't underline there. Ba-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take the entire night to try and figure this out. It's already been like an hour and a half. Again, a little heads up for folks over on DLive. Once the stream hits the 3-hour mark, it would end due to DLive's new policy. If you want to continue watching, you can just head over to YouTube to either catch the archive or, you know, or at least while we're still live. And just to confirm that this is an actual live stream and not a replayed stream or anything. Even though I did start off with playing the trailer for the game. And that's just playing the trailer straight from the stream, the Steam page of the game. So, if only folks on DLive would continue seeing the context behind these streams and not just like seeing it from like, oh, this guy's just playing a video. But it's actually just the game's trailer. Then I don't know what they're thinking. Alright, let's try JTLA. Because 1, 2, 3, 5. 1235. Wait, it says something down below here, but I'm not sure what it says. Can't read what it says though. 1806 or something, June 18, 1598. Not sure what that means. 1598. So I don't know if there's anything else. I think there was some ammo on top of this barrel. But I've already got it. Let this be it. No. No. Yeah, I have no idea what it is, man. Trying so many guesses, but just can't get through it. I don't know what else it could be. Like, there's no other clue on the disc. Try to go through the notes. I can't find the one that specifically mentions, like, oh yeah, the office and stuff like that. Aside from like past dialogue that would mention the office. Could try Lativa again. So this is no go. I don't know what else it could be, man. No disc. Let's use the VHS tape. Yeah, I don't know. What if we try to use the shocks, the electric lancer to electrify the this box here, the floppy drive. Oh man, it's a tough one. Lock from the other side. Yeah, I thought there would be like clues that would pop up if I turn off the lights. But nothing. No changes. Chris, what's up? Let's make sure this goes through. Oh, check the time on this thing. It says 9:20 or 8:20. Man, each clock has like a different time on them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8:20. I don't know, man. Could probably look through the diary again. Oof. 1967. placenta rejects the fetuses after a second month of gestation. Miscarriage. Well-being. Anna's diary. Here we go. Let me read this. One night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. Yeah, this is about the thing. And then Mother came to help fight. Help protect the kids. Not sure if there's any clues in this though. Bertram? Moving for us with a small fishing boat. Page 4. Something very odd happened. Woman, okay, yes. It's afraid, but her features remind me of Mother. Oh, how about Mother? We could probably try that. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. Showed me the picture of Father. Oh, Father would be another one too. Either Father or Mother. Took of Emma a couple of days ago. Told me that she received a mail more than a week ago. Oh, that's why she was in disbelief. Because she received it in the mail more than a week ago when they met. But the photo was taken like 2 days prior in that time that they met. So it was impossible that way. After that, she left with promise of returning. Did Caroline tell her that she was from the future or something? I'll have to listen to that conversation again. Or rewatch that conversation again. As it worked, the woman was right. Just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. We'll find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. I wonder where she could have been hiding. Or maybe she got caught. Because I don't think I ever picked up the page 1, 3, 5. Wonder if the pages would have anything to do with like the clue or whatever. Maybe there's like a letter that's like highlighted once we find all the pages. That would be neat. I don't know. Maybe the drawings on each diary entry would have like some sort of clue. Oh, let's take a look at this one. Terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears weren't founded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whips. William asked me why he did it. Of course, and I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. Redeem your sins. William never looked at my father in the same way again. I'll be missing a letter. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital was located would be the best for us. That it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. Fall asleep waiting for him at night. Oh, this must be the, is this the wife's diary? His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. Then he looked at me again, his eyes wide open. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. "We're going to have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of future, holding my hand the whole time. That night he heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. He could not find sleep until early morning. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer and unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. I'm not supposed to What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable before I have a chance to speak my words. It will stab him with the ugly truth. So he'll look at me and know, you lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Oh. So, she was first pregnant, and then they lost a baby, miscarriage, and they tried to have a baby again. And then eventually 3 years later, because that was 1967, and they didn't have Emma and Anna until 1970, so that took another 3 years. Let's see what happens here. Started painting again. So afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. Painted from one side to the other. My brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage. Did not know I had in me. Now, what if we go back to that sewing room and see that painting and see if there's any clues there? The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive. And slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my neck. You look radiant, he whispered into my ear. And I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. After the tragic death of Father Francisco. Francisco? Oh, I wonder if that's the priest that we've been talking to. If that's his name. And he's been like a ghost the entire time or something throughout. Because this is the one occasion where it says a name of a priest, like Father Francisco here. My father was transferred to town to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. Oh, that might be it. Interesting. I'm sure William's father's happy to have him here. Wait. They still have an unfinished chess match. Oh, chess match. Enjoy his company even if William and him never get along. Wait. So what if Father Francisco was William's father? I don't know. There's Bertram, and then there's Noah. I think Noah is Maria's father. Who's the bad guy? Bertram, I forgot whether or not he was like the good guy or not. I thought it was the other way around. But now here's like Father Francisco. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. Missing page G. Okay, here's 1970. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. Shapeless figures. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. Did not understand what it was saying. Did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me. Hidden in the grass, it gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. So maybe that's why she's been like diseased. Could it be from the snake bite? Year of the snake, by the way, 2025. The pain had gotten stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal hollow. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. Oh, she was having the baby there. Wait, so she fainted while, like, she was pregnant, and then she got bit by the snake, and then she fainted, I guess? and now she's like, you know, giving birth. Wait, why is it showing the icon for that? No. Oh, what the heck? Maria Wahlberger's diary. So we're missing one page. The E page. Let's check the G here. September 15th, 1980. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy, attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Wait, so how does she know about their personality already when... I mean, they've only just been born, right? Unless maybe the mother can just always tell right at birth or something. Some days ago, after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. Oh. How did she know that they were going to be twins? Maybe the doctor told them ahead of time. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. Came back from the forest covered into... Oh wait, this is 1980. I thought it was a 70, yeah. Because they were born in 1970, so this is like... By this time they were already like 10 years old. So yeah, okay. So now, I guess I understand. Personality part. And getting the dresses dirty. Because I remember reading this. Being destroyed by them, came back from the forest covered in dirt, head to toe. Twigs and leaves from the hair. Dresses were torn and frayed from a brief moment. Almost flew into a fit of rage. Oh, but I get to see the entire thing. Pierced my lips, afterward taking a few breaths. Through my tears, just how much work those dresses took to make. And his eyes became misty, babbled her apology. Her eyes fixed on the floor, she seemed regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, only for a second, mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by the expression, not knowing what else to do, sent them to their room. They did not dine that night. Oof. Grounded without dinner. Okay. Still have no idea, man. Trying to figure the password for the floppy disk. I could probably try mother. I could probably try father. Then again, let's try mother. Oh, and also Walker. In the kitchen. Let's try mother, father, and Walker. Each with 6 letters. Mother, like a little reference to Alien. I think in Alien it's spelled with a U instead of an O. Mother. It would be like a great reference to Alien though, if they use this as the password for it. Oh man, I'm already tired. Oh, we didn't even get to save either. fought the enemy. Got the frozen mold. The mold of the frozen blood. That's all that we did. And just the entire time so far has been 2 hours past, and still trying to figure out this passcode for the floppy disk. Just trying out all sorts of names and words. Here's Mother. Nope. Oh, I tried Shylan too. I wrote that down. Tried Shylan. Because there was also 6 characters. Yeah, I gotta see if there were any notes about like the office and all that. Like I feel like it must have been one of the pieces of dialogue in one of the conversations that mentioned like the room, running around the room and stuff. Door security system. Imagine it turned out to be Walker. Oh my gosh. Being the last option. But I don't expect it to be that either. I wonder if it has to be something where it's like it's hidden within the books or hidden in the notes. Usually that would be the case. What's father? Nope. It's an error. Yeah, use that crowbar to hit the thing. Man. Yeah, if there was a clue to that, I don't remember what it was. We got one more name, which I doubt would be the answer. Could also try Will. Hey, Walker. I don't know why it would be Walker though. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. We tried that one. JTLA. which didn't work. Because you would think that, oh yeah, maybe the mother would place the password for this, and these would be the names, you know. So 1235 would be, you know, a hint to that. Because that would greatly tie in with the old password for that lock earlier, you know. And apparently that did not work. So if this walker doesn't work, then I don't know what else it is. I don't know what it could be. Come on. No. No. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Names are written on the fronts. Names are written on the fronts. What if I turn off the lights and then bring out the floppy disk? Would it show like an alternate name in the dark? Names are written on the fronts. Like, would it be glow in the dark or something? Imagine that. Like, if there are objects that would. Oh, no way. What? Oh my gosh, it's hidden behind the thing. What the heck? You son of a gun. 3 plus 6 minus 9. What does that even mean? Wait, what I'm seeing. So it's a math equation. 3 plus 6 minus 9 equals 0. What? 3 plus 6 minus 9. Three is Lamar. Oh my gosh, here we go. So Walker didn't work. I'm like running around and like looking around for the password for this freaking thing until I look to like click around. And you know what, like, you know, playing around with the floppy disks, you can slide this back and forth. Not with the zip disk, if I recall. Or maybe it's like slight. You can probably move it slightly. But with the floppy disk, you can definitely move it a lot more. Yeah, but with the zip disk, it's like a little more thick. Like it's more secure. But nowadays we have like SD cards and stuff, micro SD cards now. So 3 plus 6 minus 9. 3 is Lamar. 6 is Tisha. What does that even mean? Tisha and then 9, Lewis. So maybe we gotta get like the letters out. Well, let me see. All the letters. What does that even mean? Let me see. L. There's already an A in there. Let's minus the Lewis. So L-O. Take this away. Lewis minus the I and S. So it's M-A-R-T-H. Marth? Marth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 letters? Lamar, Tisha. Let's double check this. Lamar, Tisha, Lois. Oh, Lois, not Lewis. Lois. Lois and Clark. So Marth. Let's try that. Oh my gosh, man, that is just... Who would think to look behind there? I guess some would, I guess. Oh, man. Let's try that. And that takes a little bit of writing too. They gotta like write it or type it out, like how I'm doing with the Steam Notes thing, to even find the answer. Unless like some folks, they can like do the math in their head, like mentally, without having to write it. But holy moly, man. If I had seen that sooner, I would have done that within the first hour. But sometimes it just takes like playing around with the objects to find it. Let's see if this is the case. Alright, so M. Lois. M-A-R-T-H. Like the Fire Emblem character. How about Martha? Oh, right, because the extra A, right? Martha. Like Martha Kent? Lois and Clark. So Lois right here, Lois and Clark. This could be like a Superman reference or something. Or even Batman. Because there's Martha Kent and then Martha Wayne. Yeah. That could be it.
In life, they're hunters, and then they're monster hunters.
Oh, hey there, Ash.
Season is open.
Welcome on me. Hello. Roth here. Time to play, I guess it's seasonal to play horror games, so we're playing Tormented Souls here. Trying to figure out a puzzle here, and we're right on the brink of trying to figure out this passcode for this floppy. But yeah, tend to feature a lot of Nintendo, some horror here and there, some Monster Hunter. We've been having some connection issues as well, so if the stream actually goes down, I'll try to reconnect as soon as possible. But last night it was just like terrible. I was trying to reconnect, but it couldn't reconnect. But yeah. Welcome on in. What you guys play? Is this Stardew that you guys played? I think I saw a bit of Stardew while I was scrolling. Send a little shout out real quick. Astrotron. Oh right, yeah, the whole Twitch thing. Hades 2, ooh nice, the brand new one. I've seen a few people play that. Came out recently. So the Amazon servers has been down, I think the past few days. They're currently fixing it, but my channel was affected by it the other night. So after I ended stream, it made it appear as if the channel was still live. So it was like live for like a good like 40 something hours the past couple of days. I think it now should be fixed because they're bringing back the servers back up. So it was like right as like during TwitchCon, like that, you know, this past weekend, the Amazon servers just went down. But yeah, how was Hades 2? Are you enjoying it? Been playing a lot of Stardew. Oh, nice. You guys doing mods with that? Alright, let's go back. Oh, by the way, this is a horror game, so be warned. There may be some blood, there may be some gore. But I'm trying to figure out this this keyword to unlock this door. It's coming up. But we're at a moment in the game where it's like not yet the climax. but I feel we're gonna be getting to the climax soon. There's been some creatures, but we're at a part where he's trying to solve a puzzle. This is very Resident Evil with modern graphics. And there's part 2 coming out tomorrow, or I guess in a few hours. Developed by I think it's a Chile/Spanish team based in Chile. Dual Effect is the developer. But yeah, this is the first game, and the second game comes out tomorrow, in a few hours. And I believe I'm like somewhere close to the end, but not quite there yet. Alright, if this is not the password, oh my gosh, I forgot the floppy disk. Let me go back. Of course. I forgot the floppy disk. The modded version? Ooh, nice. There was another farming sim game I'm thinking to maybe hop onto, and I forgot to play the demo. This past week has been like a lot of Steam Next Fest, and I played a whole bunch of demos, a lot of horror games, some retro inspired ones, but then there's some other ones that are just like fun co-op style games. There's one farming sim called Everdream Valley, and then there's also Everdream Village. I forget which one's the first one, but there's a demo during Steam Next Fest. I'm not sure if it's still available, since Steam Next Fest is over now. But there are some developers that are continuing the demo to be playable for a few days after. But let me see if I can actually look to see which one it was. Everdream Village, I think? It's either Village or Valley that came first, but the second one is coming out really soon. Oh, this is the one right here. So it's called Everdream Valley. It's like a 3D Stardew Valley. And the demo might still be up. I just closed the page for it. It's Village or Valley, I don't know. Oh, Village. Yeah, Village is the yeah, there's a Steam page for it. Wait, let's see if the demo is still available. I could probably just look through here. Since we're on Steam right now. Everdream, not Everdream. Oh, Valley is on sale for like under $7. And this is the upcoming one. Coming soon. Until Tales is the publisher. Oh yeah, so yeah, the demo is up. So you can probably try it out. This is part of the Steam Next Fest. I didn't get to install it, but I may want to try this out before the demo expires. I'm not sure when the game comes out, just says coming soon. Yeah, no specified date for it yet. Yeah, I'm looking to try this out. Looks really neat. There's a couple other farming sim style games that I want to try. This is more of a 3D one, so you want to dive into like a 3D realm of farming sims. This might be a good one. This also reminds me of like the current season. Story of Seasons, the real Harvest Moon, and of course there's the 3D Harvest Moon as well. Disney Dream Valley, or how it's called, Dreamlight Valley. That'll be another one. Yeah. Lots of popular farming sims out and about in a boot. But yeah, this is this one I'm keen to maybe try someday, but we'll see. Yeah, just want to put that out there. But yeah, lots of fun indie games on the way that I'm keen to try. So many games you need to play to see my... Yeah, same here. This is one of them. Good friend of mine, Bun, who is the mod, I've known him for like at least 2 decades by now. He gifted me this game and a whole bunch of other horror games to Steam and stream. And yeah, just now getting to it. Wait. Do I have it right? Another one? Let's make sure I have this written again, because it just showed on the screen there. So Martha. Martha, Martha, Martha. Can't forget the extra A because when you type out the equation, it's Lamar plus Tisha and then minus Lewis. Alright, let's try this. I've been at it for like the past 2 hours trying to figure out the password for this. And then I come to find that when you slide the top part of the floppy disk, it showed the equation. So you flip it on the back, and right there, it shows it. Oh man. Very tricky. But there's a lot of puzzles in this. Very much like Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Yeah. The, like visually, in the visual department, you know, it's got the fixed camera angles, and then the tank controls. I'm using keyboard and mouse. You can also use controller too. Like what I have, like the Wii U Pro controller, and then I'll connect it to the 8-bit Do adapter that would use across like the Switch, the Wii U, or the PC. So I can just use any controller across many systems. And the D-pad would be used for the tank controls, as well as the stick. It's actually easier to use the controller versus keyboard and mouse for this game, since the character can actually move a little faster with the controller. Actually turn around and stuff. But with keyboard and mouse, it's just, you only have the WASD keys, not even an analog stick, so you can't really move as fast as agile. But yeah, very Resident Evil remake on the GameCube, which I also have. I've got a collection of Resident Evil games. I never got to like really feature them. When I saw that they added Luigi's Mansion to the GameCube app for the Switch 2, so I'm looking to maybe feature that somewhere around like Halloween, Hallows Eve, or Halloween. But they're putting it out on the 30th of this month, so looking forward to that. Luigi's Mansion. So hopefully this is the right passcode, because if it's not, then I have no idea what it would be. Oh, there it is, finally! My gosh, how long did it take? Like almost 2.5 hours? Wow. There we go. Can you grab that? Wait, does a disc have to be in there? Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's a brand new room. I've never been in this one. This is the bedroom. Oh my gosh, there's a monster in here. Let's see. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hit. Go. One more hit, I'm down, I think. Caution. Nice. Alright, let me see. Let me try use syringe. Wow. Still in caution condition. Alright. So we're playing as Caroline Walker. At least that's what they're calling her in this, but I have a speculation that she might be related to the family that owns this place. This is her past that she's revisiting. Oh, there's a tape over there. Nice. Use this to save. And she has a special ability. She's also missing an eye because, you know, she woke up in this putrid place. Very much a nightmare, and with a missing eye, and that's how the game started. So she's on a search to find the meaning behind this photo here that she got in the mail. A mysterious letter got sent to her, and it's a picture of these two girls, these twin sisters, and you know, she has like this feeling of familiarity, and you know, now she's here and she's looking around. Apparently, I got a feeling that she might be, back at her, where she grew up. So this might be a location where she once lived. And so maybe she has a twin sister that might be roaming around somewhere. And we haven't found her yet. Oh, neat. Worn vinyl record. Just say on there. Now you can have me any way you go. Oh, anywhere you go. I'm not sure what it says, but they're very small. Can't really zoom in. Okay. But yeah, it's got a very like GameCube Resident Evil remake sort of look to it, except built in a brand new engine. Also notes here. I tend to use the Steam notes a lot. Steam feature here. You bring out the overlay, you can actually bring out the notes feature and type out, your clues and whatnot, take notes and stuff, which is pretty neat. Achievements, game overview, screenshots and stuff. But yeah, you can also pin it so you can actually see partial, change the transparency and stuff, just in case, folks are not familiar with the feature. It does exist, and it's very helpful for games like this. Then you can just unpin it, and yeah, now it's back to normal. Pretty neat. It reminds me a lot of the 3DS notes feature. We can suspend the game and then write notes, and you draw it out on the 3DS touchscreen, and then get back to the game. It's neat that they built that in for the Steam client. A syringe. Point and click. Well, it's more traditional survival horror where you have to relocate your character and click on like different objects. So not necessarily a point and click like how I played last time with the previous game that I played when you raided. That was a point and click game. Point and click adventure. This is more like actual survival horror. We can freely move around and swing. So it's more actiony. And I would have the knife, the nail gun. I also picked up the shotgun recently. And then there's the electric lance is the new weapon here. I haven't used it yet though. But yeah. Brand new weapon there. And the soundtrack's nice. It's got a nice calming soundtrack. Piano soundtrack. Very Resident Evil, Silent Hill. And that's what it's trying to go for. It's the old school vibe of survival horror. Oh, here we go. Here's the missing diary entry. Oh, angels with a violin. Okay. May 21st, 1968. 2 years before the twins were born. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. Wait a sec. The maid's name is Anna? Well, my monitor's about to go sleep mode there. Wait. So the maid's name, they have a maid also named Anna, and then they named the child after the maid. Uh-oh. Let's see where this is going. On some afternoons, we talked for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. Can never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loved to discuss, medicine. Interesting. Okay. So these are diary entries for Maria. That is the mother of the twins. There's another entry here. Wait a second. Yeah, this is page 2. Ah. This hourglass there broken. And then we just read these earlier. There's a dress. So a lot of these diary entries, they would detail more about the happenings with the family and stuff. It's pretty interesting, like deep lore. But slowly but surely, we're getting all the diary entries for each character. There's stuff like that. There's some players out there who might not care about like the story and stuff, but like, I don't know. Still find it interesting. Just to see where it goes, you know? Alright, next door is the penthouse. We gotta make our way towards the office. Uh-oh, here's a cinematic. Oh boy. Do turn away. This is very gruesome. Wait, who's this? Oh my gosh! Holy moly! Oh, I didn't even get to save yet. Hold on, let me see. Do I have... You know what? I might have to use it. There's a heal. Oh my gosh. Man. What the heck? She was able to grab me. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh man. Here's the office. I've been wanting to get to this part. Okay, there's a record player. Gramophone. So that was the same creature that showed up in the trailer. Phonograph. Menabel. So can we play it? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, we gotta wind it up. Ba, 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 ba. Wait. That's gotta be a tune that's meant for something. Usually when it comes to like these survival horrors, you gotta like make note of the tune and then play it back at a different location. Maybe on that piano at the beginning or the main hall. That's probably where I have to like maybe play the tune. Do 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 do. Oh, I'll have to remember that. Oh, there's this door here. Oh, that metallic door at the basement. Go to the metallic door. Have I been there before? Yeah, still haven't found out how to get this to open. I thought I need like some oil or something to maybe de-rust the gears. Okay, this guy's missing an eye. Let's see. Bust of an old man and one eye socket is empty. Okay. Oh my gosh. Who's this? Is this William? Oh my, there's a WD-40 over there. What the heck? The WD-40, let me see. Grab this real quick. Oh, look at that, finally. Oh, WE-40. Stops squeaks, drives out moisture, cleans and protects, loosens rusted parts, free sticky mechanism. Flammable contents under pressure. Nice. Yeah, this is what we needed for the metal door in the basement. Let's see who this guy is. Body's still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. I wonder if we can actually use this eye. Too dark outside to see anything. Is that a balcony? Collection of books about science. Just like the other areas. Is it diary entry? Oh, here we go. William Wildberger's diary. December 16th, 1994. Returned. Wait, this is recent. Because this entire... The present right here is taking place in 1994. I think it's now in December. So this is today. So this is on this day that this diary entry was written. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. I think they're talking about Caroline here. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subject is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I'll proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. Wait, what if that entity that was in that previous room, that creature was Maria? Okay, so it's December 16th, that's also today. I have injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing, and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed into bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me, completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said has stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. Okay, so that must be Noah, right? Noah that took the girls. But then this could connect to that other story in the past, where the mother was trying to protect the girls. But maybe it has happened again or something. The unspeakable things. Oh, right, because the twins were lost in the forest, and then William went to look for them with no luck, so they came back distraught. The unspeakable things I would do to have no name. Wait, due to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat has accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy. My throat is tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. Ooh. Oh, I see. I also noticed that, like, this imprint of the cups sort of make like a twin sort of symbol. You know what I mean? Like the I think in a previous diary entry that had the same like sort of coffee cups imprints or rings, they make like this twin sort of like sign. You know what I mean? But also there's blood splatter, so he's coughing up blood because due to poison, I guess. One more diary entry for William. Hopefully you find it soon. Alright. Okay, so I don't think I can do anything else there. Collection of books about science. So I guess now I can go back to the basement and maybe try to open up that door. I'm not sure if there was anything else in that hallway I can probably get. Check the clock here. But it's like the first time in the office. Oh my gosh, some nails over here too. There we go. Clip of nails. Nice. Reload. It's funny how we have to like aim first before we can reload. There'll be other games that we can just press the reload and it'll just reload. Oh, what's this? Some sort of box. It's shut tight. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of blood here. So this must be where he was writing the letter. It's puked out. The poison. A fireplace. It was recently ignited. I wonder where I can find the eye for this guy. Oh, is that a family photo? Alright. I guess we'll head back down there. would assume that now there'll be more enemies spawning in the hallways and stuff, so I guess we'll see. Let me check the map. Just gonna find a quick way down there. First we gotta head back to the hallways. Hallways and then back to the other area. Back to the beginning of the game. So I love the lighting here. Graphic-wise, is well done. Oh, I feel like... Oh no! There she is! Hold on, can I actually use the electric on her? I wonder if that's Maria. Oh man. Deformed body, Maria. I guess we'll find out later. Can't be sticking around though, or else we'll get grabbed again. Alright, so let's go down here. Little room. Yeah, she has the ability to step into mirrors and then into the other world. So we're now in the other world. Oh my gosh. Oh, get out of there. Oh my gosh. The flesh pounder guy is up there. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Let me see. Let me bring out the other weapon. I'm gonna try and use this. See if it works. Stabbing weapon capable of releasing electric charge. It's also a shotgun, which works well on the guy. And yeah, it looks like I have enough ammo. I would like to try that other weapon though. See if I can electrocute him. So if there's enough space. Oh man, here, let's try the crowbar. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Oh man, one shock and then a few more hits with the crowbar. Works well. Right at that door too. Alright. It's full. Okay. So we got the WE-40. So without it, this is what it says. It won't budge. I need to force it somehow. Then when I try to use the hammer, it's too rusted. Nothing happens. Too rusted to move, so let's do WE-40. Nothing happens. Oh, there you go, on the gears. Nice. Is that all? Need to force it somehow. Let's try hammer. Oh man, there we go. Finally. Alright, so this is all new room. Not been here before. Just gonna bring down the volume a bit. Oh my gosh, there they are. Can they reach us? I think they might be able to. My gosh, sounds of babies. Oh, interesting, okay. We'll try and get that other guy first. Oh but it seems to auto aim to the floating one, which I feel would be Maria, but I don't want to attack her. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Let me see. Should I use a shock? I'm gonna try and run from her, but I'll have. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm gonna have this ready. Oh my gosh, there's a skeleton over there. Oh boy. An old incubator. Seems it hasn't been used in a long time. Oh my gosh, there's a trap! Wait, wait, wait. Oh my gosh. How is she able to move there? Oh my god, there's another guy over there. This guy's got the claws. Let's try a shotgun. Okay. Here, let me quietly move. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Some flesh on the wall. Yeah, this part here is very Silent Hill. Okay, took that guy out. Faces on the wall. Oh, eyeball. Okay. So this represents like the two twins, you know, or the twin biggies. Oh, there's the mirror. Human face has been stretched into this frame. Who could do something like this? Alright, I don't want to miss out on any items, so I do want to check that previous room to see if there's anything in there to be also grab. Yeah, I also don't want to waste too much ammo while being down here. There's another door over here, but we can't reach it. Alright. Mirror. Where are we? Delivery room. Okay, so this is the new area. The area that we couldn't get into before. The locked door and stuff. I think. Is that a different floor? Let me see. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, the East Hall. East Wing Hall. And that door was just locked, I think. Something like that. This one here. So now I can probably go out here and then out this way. Check out to see what's over here. And a tape. Oh, nice. The camera's just going haywire there. Couldn't decide whether to tilt it. Okay, there's a tub. Yeah, there's the birth room. All right, let's do a save. I think it's time for a save. We got 5 of these. Ooh, I don't know if I want to save over the slot B right now. Let's see. Deciding whether or not I should save it. This is where I picked up at the start of tonight. And since I have more tapes now, this is a previous save from like days ago, days before this one here, the sewing room with the painting. You know, let's make use of slot B. Progress save, sweet. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Aside from grabbing the tape to save. Oh, maybe that's why the door's locked. Or it just wouldn't budge through because this thing is blocking the way. I don't think I can move it though. Yeah, that must be the door. Either that or this one. East Wing Hall. Oh look, 2 angels. There's a sense of like duality in this because it does involve like twins, and we're looking for a lost sister. So it is bound to be like, you know, symbols, like symbolic things that would represent the twins and stuff. Oil painting of the archangel brandishing a weapon. That's pretty cool. The demon. My gosh. What is that back there? I see like a figure back there. Oh, I hear one of the creatures. Oil painting of archangel brandishing a weapon. Is this what's that famous character? I've got her name already. She's that warrior lady. I can't remember her name right now. Oh my gosh. It's at the tip of my tongue, I can't remember what her name was. Alright, take it easy, Ash. Thanks for the raid. Meanwhile, I'm being spat on. Take this one out. Yeah, let's do a shotgun. Ooh, boy. 2 of them down. Alright, there's a dog there. There's a clock. Okay, what if we tilt it to maybe the birth date? Oh, also dual effect. That is the developer right here. 1783. Let me go back to the notes. Because apparently the mother, Maria, would put like the passcodes and stuff to whatever the twins' birth date was for like almost everything. So when they mentioned that might be the answer to this clock. It's another like sort of Resident Evil like puzzle that involves a clock, grandfather clock at that. But I don't remember what the birth date was, since I took like a week break from this. 10-year-old children who have been unearthed. Okay, now start this one. Oh no. What is happening there? Oh no, graphical glitch. It's graying out the visuals. Oh man. The game's like glitching out. That is so weird. Had not had that happen before. But now I can't seem to like switch between items and stuff. It's so weird. I can still mess with this thing here, but underground cemetery. Oh, there you go. I'm still missing page 4 for this. Whoop. Oh my gosh, come on. Birth certificate. See, they didn't mark the day for this one, this diary entry. Start using the hour as her lucky number and use it for everything. The hour as her lucky number and use it for everything. So I think it might still be 12:35, but the date of birth September 7th, 1971. Looks like. This is for Anna. Is it 1971 or 1970? I thought it was supposed to be 1970. Yeah, September 7th. Let's try that. Either that or July 9th. But I think it's next September 1971. And then 12:35 or something. Let's try this. So we're at 40%.
Wow.
Hey, the Trowns. More Halloween vibe games, yeah. Try to bring in all the horror vibes throughout the entire year, not just the month. Although it's been a while since I featured Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I would love to get back to it though. There's just a lot more games. I think within the past week itself, a lot of Steam Next Fest, and of course there's the Halloween event for Fast Penguin. I can't wait to get back to that. How do you use this thing? Okay, so 1, 2. Let's try 7, or maybe 9. I think it's 7. Then let's try September. And then 12:35. How about the seconds? Ooh, I don't know what the seconds are. Nothing came out of there. Ooh, got syringe, nice. I think I got hit like 2 times. Let's see. It's caution. 2 syringe. Oh, there's a phone booth here. 2. Seems like there's 2 of everything. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. I wonder if there's anything with these paintings. There's the weapon there that's glowing. Previous one had a sword. So I wonder if maybe that lance there is referencing this one. Like this weapon here. While the sword could be, I don't know, the knife. This thing here. Then I don't know what else. Bow and arrow. Oh my gosh, the camera angle. Got a painting here. The birth of Jesus Christ. The day of our salvation finally came. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, door unlocked. There you go. That is a door that we've been trying to unlock for a long while. Now I don't know where to go. I do want to check those past hallways to see if there's anything to maybe grab from there. But we also need the eyeball for the office. Trying to think back. Maternity ward, newborn room, delivery room. I might have to go back down there and check. Because now that I save, I can probably just go back and do all the things. check the pharmacy. Oh yeah, this one. The scale. Must be some sort of safe here. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen any of this yet, Trowns. You may have, and may have forgotten about it, but been going back and forth. I think I featured it a few times. Still in the middle of it, and then once Steam Next Fest came, I had to like play other games. Lots of demos before they expire. So now we're back at it. It's been like a little over a week, but just in case you haven't seen any of it, this is a survival horror game made to look and feel like old school survival horrors like Resident Evil, classic Resident Evil, or Silent Hill. And it's very puzzle heavy, so figuring out how to solve certain puzzles in this. You gotta wander around and look for clues, and also read notes and stuff. Harry Potter like environments? Sure. Oh no, not her again. I don't know if you actually defeat her, but not sure if... I mean, I wouldn't necessarily tie it with like Harry Potter or anything, but if it reminds you of Harry Potter, then yeah. Have at it. But yeah, there's just like an old mansion slash hospital that our character Caroline here is investigating. Yeah, the main character's name is Caroline. That's why I was referencing Sweet Sweet Caroline the other night. As a fun nod to the song. Oh, where's it now? Oh, where'd it go? What was it down the hallway? Oh wow, it just disappeared. Huh. That thing moves pretty fast. Rated M? I don't know. I don't really keep tabs on what ratings games have nowadays. I just play whatever. But it does have blood and gore. I don't know if you've seen any of it yet. I mean, there's like blood splatter pretty much everywhere. Oh, let me see if we can insert the floppy disk to this area. It's like one more element that I gotta insert to this slot here. So we got two of these, and then let's try the floppy. Now that I've got the right password for it. Doesn't seem to fit, so I wonder if it has to be something else. WD-40? Nope. Yeah, and then there's like a door back here. Have you ever played any of these kind of games before, Drowns? So I can get a better idea on how to explain it to you. And how some of these games kind of have to be playing. Have you ever played like Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Any of the popular ones? If not, it's okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. Oh my gosh. Trying to find my way to the office here. Wait, was it that way? It's this way. Skyrim? No, not Skyrim. Skyrim's more like RPG. So I went through this door. But I'm still missing the eye for the statue here. I wonder if there's anything behind these cabinets here. Guess we go back down there. Oh, here's a sewing room. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh! Were we able to see the paintings up there? But now it's like covered by the cloth. Nope, I don't want to save. Nothing else here. Halo's more like a first-person shooter. Oh my gosh, not again. Got a feeling I might not be able to find the answer or the next item alive. I mean. Let's think, try to find a way back. Although I think on the next hit, I'll probably get character's about to faint. Do 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 do. No way. She's here too? Oh, there she is. I'm gonna have to make my way around. Through the basement again. Yeah, I think one more hit. Probably gonna faint, but it's okay. I wouldn't mind restarting from where I last saved. But I do want to check around for items. Oh yeah. Let's check to see if this spot here is openable. Not yet. Let's use a shotgun, just in case. Oh, here comes that guy. Oh, twins! More twins. It almost seems they are grasping for the hanged dolls. Oh, there doesn't do grab them there. Is there another enemy around? Yeah, I didn't get to check these objects here yet. Oh, snap! Conjoined twins? Cousin of Siamese twins join at the head. That's rough. Incubator. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to grab. Yeah, I was down here earlier, but I don't think there's anything else. Stretch into a frame. So I thought one of these dolls here would provide the eye for that statue. I can't seem to grab anything here. Nope. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Notice that I didn't have to light up the candles there. Previously, I did have to light it up. In the other mirror. Alright, this is where I last saved. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. What if we... Another thing is, like, that statue is almost reflective of Caroline here, who's also missing an eye. So what if we find our own eye somewhere, and then put that eye in a statue and see if it unlocks anything? It's also the guy that's sitting in the chair in the office. Delivery room. Probably head back up to the office and see. You know what other idea? Oh, there's a sword. I feel like there's something with these oil paintings. So this one highlights the sword. Let me actually push this or pull this. Oh, diary entry. Here we go. Love, like all of Maria's diary entries. This could be the clue. September 15th, 1980. William. They have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, and then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from underneath the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. The Pollux. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Okay. So that's pretty much what happened beforehand. Te amo. Te amo. So this was November 14th. September 14th. Wait. Why is this marked as 11? 11? September 15th. So I wonder if the clock would be set to that exact date. I'm not sure about the time or second though. So another one with the sword. It's a much bigger sword. Can't access the vents. Sometimes there'll be clues right on the like hidden on the furniture and stuff. So that's why I'm hugging the outer skirts of the room. See if there's any items to grab. There was a syringe right on that tray there. There's the clock. We gotta set the right time for the clock in order to unlock something. Could be a door. This one has like a lance on the painting, so there's like 3 different paintings in this room of the Archangel brandishing a weapon. This one's got the lance. Not sure what that means. 2 swords, lance, and then this one here, birth. So 4 paintings. Yeah, I guess it would be a hammer, but I'm not sure if it actually would count as like a, weapon, an Archangel. There's the lance. That is this one here. Shotgun, crowbar. I don't know. Like maybe we have to hit something in that order. Oh, something on the side. The telephone booth. Oh, that could be the direction of the clock. So this must be the long hand. Oh, there we go. Okay. This must be the seconds. So this is like pointing to like 5 or something. 5 o'clock. Yeah. So the direction of the weapons. I see. I knew there was something. Yeah. Something, that's why they highlighted it in the painting too. Like this one here is the shorthand. I believe it's the shorthand. Could be the big hand. So it's pointing at like 7 or 8. Yeah. 7 or 8. Let's check the painting. And this is like the long hand, maybe? Yeah, because the other one is a thicker weapon, but like it's just a like a shorter but thicker hand or sword. So this one's pointing to like 15 or 3. So it's like 7, 15, and then the seconds is whatever. So I'm gonna try that. It looks more like an 8. Like 8 instead of 9. Let's go here. And then I don't know what the date. Could be today's date, which is going to maybe read some of the notes. December 16th. Oh, did it just reset? Never mind. December 16th. So you get the hands of the clock correct. This is like either 2025. I'm assuming that's the seconds hand. Oh yeah, it's gotta be 25. I don't know about the date though. Let's see. Yeah, it's gotta be like 8. Let's screenshot that. This is certainly putting it to 3:15. At least I think. Unless it's the other way around. I don't know. Big hand, small hand, I don't know. Indeed a bigger sword, but would that mean the let me try that. Would this be the shorter hand? The bigger hand here. Oh, did I not take the seconds one? See, that would be a big clue. It's because the weapons are highlighted. Could I try the other way around? Heck. Unless this one's a 7, but I'm not sure if this is a 7. Looks more like an 8. Yeah, this looks like an 8. I don't know. I'm not sure about the dates, if the dates are correct. Like December 16th? December 16th. Oh, it is December 16th because we look at the calendar in one of the rooms. There was a calendar that marked December 16th. But I'm not sure if that is supposed to be specific. Like this here. Oh, looks like ads are coming up in a bit. This might take a while to figure out. What if it's like this goes here and then this one goes back there? Oh man. Check that seconds one. Yeah, that's like 25. Imagine if the clock would strike 12 and then like a bird that has a key or something. Or maybe the eyeball will pop out of it. That'd be interesting. Alright, looks like ads are in progress. Actually, I feel like I should probably take this moment to take a short break or something. Yeah, pinged a couple of times in Discord. Getting some comments about the movie that's been put out by Lionsgate. They uploaded full movie of Pulse, the remake, on their channel. I enjoyed the original a lot more. I was a fan of the original, and also Veronica Mars before Kristen Bell had starred. Before it was revealed that Kristen Bell was going to be starring in the remake of Pulse. I was very wary because remakes were sort of turning out to not be as good as the originals in those times. But the original one by Kiyoshi Kurosawa was called Pulse, aka Kaido. It's a really good one. A bit ahead of its time, because it involves like technology and ghosts within technology and stuff. And the world was like, you know, post-apocalyptic a little bit. So that was pretty neat how they portrayed that in that story. Yeah, I don't know about the December 16th. That will be the current day that she's currently in, but I don't know. Dual effect there, reference to the developer. This could be 20, no, I think it's 25, yeah. I like 25, because you tilt the painting like upright, it would be more towards 25, it looks like. And I'm assuming this is the long hand. I thought to swap the two. And there's the short hand. Maybe it's the other way around again. I don't know. Can't really tell. Big hand, short hand, I don't know. How do they call the other hands of the clock? Small hand? Could this be the small hand? But then this one's like, I don't know. It's like it's more towards 8. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that could have solved it, but that is 7. Yeah, I know. I might have to read the notes at when she wrote that last piece before the one that we picked up, so it might have been that date. Maria's diary. It's page G. Nope. I think it was this one here. So this was marked May 21st. Could it be this date? Left for arts. May 21st. They're taking the girls. It could be September 15th. Which one's the other one? May 21st. Let's try that one. I don't know why I cannot click on the second page there, which is very strange. So it's June 19th on that one. So let's try May 21st. June 19th. It has the hourglass in it, so I assume that might have some relation. Some afternoons we talk for hours, famous artists, medicine. June 19th. Nope. November 14th. Let's just say it's marked November 14th, but then like when you zoom in to read it, it says September 15th. Let's try both. November 14th, September 15th. September 15th first. It's been a bit buggy for this part. September 15th? Let's try November 14th. Nope. Oh man. This would be another one. I feel like I've got the right idea, but maybe having the right day. Like, whichever day it lands on. Oh, could it be the birth month and day of the twins? Because that would be like, what, September 20th or something like that? And I tried that earlier too. Check the birthday. Why is it so buggy? Now it shows the heartbeat. Come on. Why is it so buggy? Here, let me use a syringe or something. Where are we there? Coffee markings. Yeah, it looks like September 7th, 1971. I don't know why it shows the floppy disk there. It's either July 9th or September 7th. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's put up some pulled. Into 71, 12. Yeah, I tried the 8:15 and then 20 seconds. I could probably try the other hands, which I just did earlier. But maybe keeping it to like September 7th or whatever. At first I thought it was gonna be like the time at which the twins were born, 12:35 or whatever. But it wasn't the case. So now, like, after looking at the paintings, oh, December 25th, of course, the birth. I forgot about the final painting. Hold on. Oh, you silly goose. Right there, there's one here. December 25th, right? The day of our salvation finally came. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you had to know Christmas. This might be the game to play on Christmas too. Let's try that. That's the one thing that was missing. Couldn't find the day. Please. Please be it. 23, 24, 25. Oh. Nice, we got it. Ornamental eye, made of jade. There's another ball for you. Wow, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Take a screenshot of this. I like how, like, Caroline's hand is, like, so small there. Alright. Let me screenshot this. I want to take a short break, though. And then when I get back, I'll insert this eyeball to the statue. But that was a great hurrah. So, I think while it's still calm and puzzly, I'm gonna take a short break here. I'll be back in probably a minute or two. I just want to grab some ice or anything. It's not too warm, not too cold. It's like, temperature's just right. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the clippies if they play. If not, it's okay.
Bad idea, really.
I mean, the Crucible Knight, again, so
Slowly approaching, yeah.
he's really taking in that cinematic walk. Actually pushing this hippo outside into the storm as well.
Oh, okay, he's baited them away from his teammates. Maybe he has got
You can't beat the hippo! You can't beat the hippo! You switch weapons! He locks in!
Big ultimate.
No stamina!
There it is.
The ults!
Hits the hippo as well. Very nice. Okay.
Please! Please! He's back up! Loki comes down to the left.
He can't lose.
Oh man, you know, this might be worth risking. My gosh, can we get to the roof? All right, we're going back down. We're going back down. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh my gosh, look at his tail! Look at his tail stretching. Look at his. Oh my gosh, look at his tail. It's like something's pulling at it. He's like, who's tugging my tail? Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who's tugging my tail? Hold on. What you got, Joshy? What you got? Huh? Welcome to the circus. Watch this. You want to see me drive my vehicle? Look at this. Hop in, Josh. Hop in. Honk honk. Oh man. Ready for some clown carts? Clown carts? Oh man, that's pretty cool. So all the humans would be left already, or dead. Here we go. That's when we go. Oh, what? Oh, they got lured. Oh my gosh, they got lured. From that far? Wow. Wow. Okay. Make sure the audio is going through. All right. Good. All right, so yeah, we just got the eye. I'm gonna head back to the office. I feel like I want to redo that. Just because I got hurt earlier. Got grabbed because, you know, foolishly I walked down the hallway and got grabbed by the ghost or the creature. Then I used like a med kit or whatever. Which I want to be resourceful about it. There's one syringe, one med kit left. And then I got 4 of the saves. Sit back. Neat little room. Yeah, it would have spawned me like right over here, so... let me see, where was the office again? Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go find that office. There wasn't much to find on going back to that other world. Oh no. Yeah, I got grabbed by her like a couple of times. She doesn't make a sound either. But she has her own like theme music that plays. There's an eyeball for you. I love how the cuckoo clock just like there's like a hand pop out holding the eyeball and just have to click on it. It's either gonna be the cuckoo clock top portion that would break open, or like the the face of the clock behind the eye, the hands would like just open up sideways or something. At least that's how I imagine it. Oh, what's this? It's another puzzle. Oh no. I like how they adjusted the music there. Oh, okay, so piano notes. Okay, I know exactly what to do. I think the gramophone. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, it's in. Is that supposed to be it? Dun, dun, dun. It sounds like the background music too. Oh, the last three notes are different. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Oh man. Now I wonder if I should redo all of that before I save. It's okay. Pumping room. Got some nails, nice. I bet there's gonna be some ammo or some enemies down here. What's it? The nails all the way down here. Even if I faint, yeah, I might probably faint too, but I wouldn't mind playing through it to get this part without getting hit. Ooh, entry here. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers, under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be the bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. reminded me of the suited men who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. Is this Anna's entry? This looks like something Anna would write. 7 years have passed since my last entry. Television that offered only local channels is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Ooh. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminished. While the vomiting gets worse, something is taking over me. Something evil. Ooh. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind a door. You can hear that clanging metal sound in the background. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Wow, 7 years passed, huh? 7 years passed. It's quite a long time, man. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. Did my best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather ensued. Okay, found you again. Ouch. Aww. Okay, yeah, this is Anna's entry. Okay, yeah. So we got some more pages here. 1, 3, maybe 6 and 7. Like how she just keeps them on the boxes like that. What is this area? Oh, we don't have a map for it yet. Maybe we will. Oh my gosh. Hold on. See that guy just like twitching. Locked from the other side? Uh-oh. Alright. I think I might use the shock. Alright, that may be shotgun. I feel like shotgun would be more viable. That's the flesh pounder right there. Quarter pounder. Electric chair? Oh, the ID card! Yeah, this is what we needed for that thing. There we go. This could be the thing that we needed. Bertram Wellberger. Date of birth looks like March 6th, 1946 or June 3rd. Alright. Coat there underneath. Doesn't show his eyes. But yeah, I think we needed this for that last remaining elements. Kept it right down here. Diary entry? Bertram Wellberger's diary. March 15th, 1927. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a God waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. Dedicate my life to the rebirth of the PAX site. Together we will bring back our Savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. The symbol there. I feel like we might need that symbol. I don't know. Whenever they show like imprint of the symbol there. That's Anna's. I think it's this one. I don't know why the pages are out of order. Maria's William diary, here we go. Which entry was it? Was that not Williams? Maybe it's for Trems. Over there. Yeah, so this is like the butterfly symbol. Where have I seen this? Butterfly. Double wings. Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright. I think we should be good. Hopefully I'm not missing anything there. I don't even have the map for this area. What if that door opens there on the side? Alright, so let's find... Let me go back over here. Maybe there's a... Not again. Okay, again, if we faint. You can do it all over again. Yeah, can't kill it. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else in that room. No, not again. And again, I wouldn't mind playing it over again. Just to prevent getting hit. But now that we know that we can kill her, we can only stop her, from the looks of it, for a moment. But she will continue going, which would be a waste of ammo to try and shoot. So might as well just, yeah, I don't want to try and use too much. Hopefully no enemies spawn. She's hurt. Here we go. Veterans. This is our grandfather's card here. Nice. Obsession. Unlock a door under the hall stairs. Better not be any enemies, man. Man, should I? Let's best go there. It's like the Shining. Here, I'm just gonna use the health kit. Hopefully they provide more, I don't know. And grab like once or twice since the last time. Which one's this? Sounds like a saving room. Hallway here. There's no map for it. Yep, it is a saving point. Oh, and some electric charges too. Oh, they gave us some more tape. I'm not sure I want to save at this point, though. Before I keep going. Maybe if I faint, I'll likely play it up to this point again and then save. Hold on. Something is a monster nearby. Mausoleum. Hold on. Let's see what's down that hallway. No entry sign. Ooh, what happened to no entry sign? What if we open this door? Oh, what the heck? Everybody just jumped. Do not enter. Oh, save room? There's a save room right there. There's like a tape inside. And looks like there's some toxin or something deadly. Does that say right there on the side? Inri on the cross there. Okay. I don't know, I'm kind of curious to see what's behind that door. There could be a lot of enemies there. Who knows? And I'm willing to find out. And if I do faint, then I'll have to, you know, solve all those puzzles again and then get back to this point and didn't save. So maybe that's why they had to save beforehand in the room earlier before this. Let's see how far we're at. We're about like 4 hours in. Yeah, I can probably do a quick run of it again to get to this point. But I do want to check this room, so... What in the world? It just... What? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh, she holds still when we try to aim. I'm just pushing forward against the wall here, the door. Yeah, push upward. Very strange bug. Say it again. It's like she couldn't fit under the sign, so it just bumps her upward. Yeah, it's gotta be really precise. But anyways, let's go in. Oh. North, south, east, west. Can we go back? Wait, what is that over there? What is this? It's like some sort of disc. Oh, it's the looping room. Copper door. Uh-oh. Basin is empty. North, south, east, west. Okay. Golden door. Oh, it's gonna be a big puzzle here. Preparing to start a new adventure. Wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Gold? Iron door. Filled with water. Wooden door. Filled with embers. South. Earth. Earth, water, fire, wind, air. So maybe we gotta find like something that has air. WD-40. It would be the nail gun. Fire. Wind. Winds of the west. Why is the west one a circle? Northern winds, western wings, east with the sun. Can we twist the room around? Wooden door, copper door. Golden door. There's north again. So now that the fire is at the bottom, what does that mean? I'm gonna read this plaque again. I am preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find whatever ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. I mean, wouldn't there be water? Earth. Copper. Oh, I noticed the thing rotated. North, south, east, west. Earth. It's fire. Embers. Water. Only find whatever ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. To escape. So gold in the earth. Water for the iron. Let me see. Iron, water. The iron. Wooden door, fire, embers. Copper door. What does that mean, copper door? Copper, empty. Earth. Golden door. Let's go through the golden door. No. Oh, that must be the right one. I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. Air? aka nothing. To have which we had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill. This one here? Which door is this? Copper door? Wooden door. I think wood and air might be the combination. One wishes to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. Let me try this one here. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. So northern star? Ursa Minor, I think Ursa Major is the bear, but Ursa Minor, I wonder if that's connected to the northern star. I don't know. I want to follow the light of the stars. I'm gonna guess the northern star, so northern. Is it pointing this way? A fierce storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood? I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. A fierce storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. A wooden door? Kind of like Titanic. Heading south. I am floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying into the sky. Floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of the seagulls flying in the sky. Earth? Floating alone, adrift in the open sea, I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Flying in the sky. Maybe it's the dirt? Floating alone, adrift in the open sea. Gaze at the horizon. So towards the horizon. East, west. I still don't understand why they have it set as O instead of W. Could it be like an older way to spell it? Of a compass? North, south, east, and then whatever the O stands for. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls. Man, I don't know if we can get this one. Oh! We need one more! Or two more. Chandelier there is like lit. Iron door. Golden door. Golden sun. Copper door. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Earth. South, maybe? Would they fly south? Seagulls fly south, right? Flying in the sky. Hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Would they head south? Because that's the door that we came from, though. Would that be the way back? Would they head south? Let's try. This is the wooden door that we came from. Preparing to start a new venture. No, we're back at it. Maybe it was north. I don't know. Gold. Okay, I should probably write all this down now. Somehow I just put myself in this curbuckle, or how do you call it? Gold door. Air. Night sky, north. Is it north? Furious storms sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. Focus on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wooden door. Glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Last time the northern one was on the right side here, but now it's on the left. Gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Let's check north. Oh, nice. That was the right one. I woke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls, and the cold pierces my bones. Awoke in the deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls. Oh yeah, build a fire. Yeah. Fire ember. Days have passed and see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Days have passed, no sign of boats on the horizon. Die here, sure sign. Here on this island, before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look forward towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. On the dirt? The setting sun, so it's towards the west. So the dirt's over here. Yeah. Rises on the east, sets in the west. Dirt at west. Earth. Oh! I think it's the last one, right? Yeah, because all candles are lit. The gold door, too. Loop. Escape the infinite room. Oh my gosh. Oh, 2 of them. Oh man, there's 2 of them here. Got shotguns. Got tasers. Oh, you know, I can actually recharge it. Oh, come on. Oh man, that takes a lot. Ooh boy. So far we're surviving. No, would it be worth to go through here? Oh, that guy again, let's see. I just didn't make like a soundbite of that. Bunker 3B. Ooh. These statues. So we have to check the other room too before coming here. What is this? Syringe filled with blue liquid. Ooh. Will this mutate me? Maybe it's meant to use on the enemy or something. Interesting. Syringe. Blue liquid. More notes. Oh, nice. Here we go. Old Tiamut tribe. The Tiamut was an aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other old aboriginal tribes of the time, Tiamut carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed 2 brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to the legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. Duality? According to the latest archaeological discoveries in Winter Lake Island, Tiamut tribes resided on the island for more than 100 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore dating from the 10th century. Born in 286, I think I read this already, yeah. Double check here, the witch children, yeah, got this right. Oh, more shocks. Man, I don't know if I can actually finish this one tonight. I may possibly save the ending for maybe whenever the next time will be, possibly even tomorrow. Since tomorrow is the release of Tormented Souls 2. But I feel like there might be a few more things before we reach the ending. But it seems like it's getting there now. Twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is this time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. This is September 15th, 1978. I think I wrote this, wasn't this the birthday of the twins? Something like that. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma made the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. Okay, so this must be written by either the father or something. Yeah, 1979. Yeah, this Bertram. So this is the grandfather, one of the grandfathers. Oh, let me see, check this one here. Okay, so this. Okay, so paste. Hazard suits begun filtering the radiation of the egg. Every time more and more members of the Pollock sect are being contaminated by this strange sickness. First, they become dizzy and vomit. After that, burns appear on their skin, and their behavior becomes violent. They lose the ability to recognize others. The members who are hospitalized are being treated in the hidden room. We tie them down to the beds, but sometimes, something unexpected started happening. Patients have emerged with metals around them and medical equipment. Never seen anything like this before. This phenomenon is related to the radiation of the egg. It is turning them into monstrous beings. Is all of this some kind of test? Are we meant to overcome this to be saved? Okay. What does this say? Alright, still a few more pages to grab. Alright. It looks like all there is. Some lion statues here. Yeah, nothing else here aside from the diary pages, electric charges. That's about it. Keep seeing the knight encased in the cabinets there. Yeah, nowhere on the map either. Okay. Yeah, good thing I got all that written down, because even if I don't get the save, I might be able to get past all this quickly next time I hop on. But just in case, I don't know if I want to use another slot to save though. Yeah, so that was the infinite room. Solved it fairly well. Even quicker than like some of the other puzzles. Yeah. Although I like those riddles, I understood those a little easier than some of the other ones. Let's check this door here. Oh, the leggings. Those bodies right there. I like when they do stuff like that for this game. Hopefully the second one would have something like that too. There. I like that. Ooh, there's mushrooms over there. Fungi? Ooh, there's some chairs over here. Who is pulling all the bodies, man? Unless they're all being gobbled up by Deborah Logan. Oh my gosh, look at that guy. Alright, let me charge him. Got a few more charges here. Probably use shotgun, but let's hope we don't get hit. What? She had to reload that crowbar? Really? Here, let's use this. Man. Free all the bodies. Oh, what do I got here? Oh, that statue again. Thanks for the charges there. Nice. Podium. Someone must have breached from here. The same statue that we saw in the basement. I don't know how the fire is still lit. Would there be anything in these seats? It's like continuously clicking. Alright, we're good. So we have enough ammo, man. 6 shots left. Some nail gun. Actually, we do have plenty of nail, but alright. Oh, another door here. I'm digging this view here. The camera just following the character. Oh man. I don't know. Let's do another shotgun. Open coffins. Should I check out that other door? Oh, the angels. This one looks pretty cool. Archangel. The tank. I want to get the view of the wings and stuff. I think it's only possible with like maybe the shotgun or maybe crowbar. Yeah, okay, it's not like this. There. Very wallpaper. Shotgun ammo, nice. Really? Oh man. Fragile. I could probably just like run and gun this apart, but doesn't seem like there's many items. But I think upon coming back, I'll probably just run and gun it. Oh, it's about here. This might be the mother. Carving on golden plate reads, The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger. The golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me. Planters are full of freshly cut Kadupol flowers. Kadupol? It's like the same setup as the basement. Yeah. Maria. I think that might be Maria's body. Alright. I do have to close this out soon though. It is getting late. But man, this part is so interesting. More bodies. Why is it that top one has like 2 bodies in there? The last one didn't get pulled. Ooh. Wait, there's a body over here too. Take this angle over here. This was mentioned about in the Ground Zero demo that I played during Steam Next Fest. I wanted that game to have like this angle in that hallway. By hallway I mean like, you know, a corridor in the theme park, the music park. But it was just like a straight down and centered like exit or pathway where I wanted the camera to be a little lower, pointed in that direction, you know. Oh, we're back down here. What the heck? Let's see. Just make my way around. Oh, that door's closed last time. Wait, what was the point of coming here then? Yeah, let me go back up and then maybe we'll reach the surface again. And we just pretty much just looped our way around. But we may have passed the infinite door, so or infinite room. That's good. There's the bike. I forget where that door leads to. Let's see. Oh. Wait, how come I didn't grab this yet? I thought I did. Okay. Oh, there's also a tape here. Okay. Well, maybe I'll keep it here without saving. I'm not sure if I should save though. Kind of want to, you know, redo that portion over and then just like run through it next time I hop on. Yeah. It's been a good run, I think, tonight. Although, yeah, I don't know, I might possibly come back tomorrow with this. Part 2 comes out in just a few hours. Let me take a look at the page. Got a few achievements there, just for solving those. Demo out now, which I played and featured. Quite improvement too. Graphics wise and also the way. I mean, it still plays the same. Slated for 8 more hours to go. There you go. So that's gonna be around like 10 a.m. my time. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. right now, man. I gotta hit the hay. Anyways, let's go back to main menu. I think probably won't save. I think I'll come back and just do it all over again. Or at least the second portion of it. And just run through it. There's barely any items until I reach this part. But I have all the notes saved. Yeah. So we'll go through the infinite room again and stuff like that. So we'll see. Yeah. Fun run. Tormented Souls, part 2 on the way. Alright. Yeah, be back to this tomorrow, possibly. If not, possibly something else, maybe. To start with, and then swap to this. Anyways, I'm going to take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. See you next one. Later.